What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Oh boy, what is my stuff? I need my chat. Let's see. Doing fairgrounds and Oaklawn today, I guess. Let's see, should be all set up now. What's up, Jennifer? You don't want a red board? Ooh, got off to a nice start though. 30-1. When I first read it, I thought it was $111. $11 winner. Let's see. I'm early for the show, but I'm late for because I'm doing fairgrounds at Oaklawn today. Let's see. But where is my? Let's see. Oh, I know what I need. God damn. I think Kiki and I came down with the sickness last night. She thinks I gave it to her though. So we'll see how that works out. Let's see. Did it play yesterday? I might want to see how those two tracks were yesterday. Let's see, but let me get my bearings. Oaklawn, Aqueduct. Let's see, I need Gulfstream. Still want to keep my eye on that. Got to get that Santa needed dump out of here. Well, it looks like it was. Oh no, maybe it is dry over there at Gulfstream today. Anyways, I'm not doing Gulfstream. What's up, Curtis? I believe is the favorite in the Oaks Future. Red border should be banned. The Virginia Derby. Let's see. Who am I missing here? Fairgrounds, Gulfstream, Tampa. Oh, that shitty New York track. That's right. I need Aqueduct up there. That's right. That depressing, depraved, depressing fucking New York racing. I can still keep an eye on it. So how was y'all? I had a nice day yesterday too. Who had nice days yesterday? Let's see. Are people in here? Fuck, I knew I wasn't right. I didn't get all my energy drink this morning. Jennifer, you're going to have to go goddamn tout with all of this red boarding. We're going to set you up for your official tout license. You could be my email guy, bonding people emails, telling them how great you're doing. That's the move right there. You're going tout. That's nice. Oh, Daniel, yeah, some people get worried when I'm later than usual. Maybe that was the Daniel one. What's up, Marco Lou? Did you know? No, actually, I know that's a joke, but I don't think that's the worst joke in the world. It's not like Jennifer doesn't get the prices all the time. It's not. I know it's a joke, but it's actually, you gotta respect what someone can consistently get to when they just keep doing it. You gotta consistently respect. NHC is a joke. Yeah, I don't think it's a joke. I just think it's changed.
Any pizza, any toppings for just $9.99.
I wouldn't go that far to think it's a joke, but it definitely changed, and I lost, you know, what I thought was good about it. What's up, Lloyd? Oh, what is that? They should be in the final today, right? What on the streams they've been selling stuff all day? I don't know if the NHC has any selling power when no one watches. That's like saying I need a fucking thing that could that enough eyes watches me to be a sponsor. I think I said that wrong, but NHC tournament leaderboard. Let's see. Let's see. Where is that leaderboard? I want to see if I know any names. Alan Hoffman looks familiar, but I don't know if that's just from me continuing looking at these every few years or back when I played. I think Alan Hoffman is a familiar name at the very least, though. That's kind of all I recognize in the top 10. But I've been away from that scene for such a long time. The rest of these names. Is there a slower way to look at this leaderboard? You know, horse racing is an old people game, so fuck. When did I play? 2006, 2009? What is that? Oh, that's only a dozen years ago. Can you look up people's names directly? I want to see where this goes. Anyway, that's the leaderboard. All right. It has nothing to do with me and my life anymore. Oh, they're all touting sheets. Yeah. Just win the tournament and you won't have to rely on sales, right, Marco Lou? Just win it. You won't have to rely on sales. What's up, Anthony? Oh, you didn't like the way I didn't even remember to watch it. I didn't think about it until someone brought it up this morning. As soon as I see Marco Lou, I remembered it was. Daniel, what's up, Daniel? Let's see, 2654 over there at Tampa's what is that, second race? Oh, you were a sovereign citizen winner? Jennifer, drop the sovereign citizens thing to the police. Just tell them you'll finance them with your picks. Tell them you're going tout. They'll probably let you go. Oh, where's my? I got some matches. Oh my God, dude, I feel under the weather, but let's go. Let's see, how long before my shit starts? Oaklawn's in 1834. Let's see, what was the first race at Gulfstream? Jennifer, oh, 30-1 exacta, something like that, and I think $11 horse, Jennifer said. Here, I didn't play yesterday. I just want to look at the charts at Oaklawn and Fairgrounds. Stress-free Sunday? Wait, what did I do this week? Yesterday I didn't play, got off to a good start on Thursday. I didn't play Wednesday. And Friday I lost, but it wasn't terrible loss. It was actually frustrating because I wasted some stuff, got disqualified off of some winners or a winner. Got a constellation that broke me even in that race. Actually made a little bit of money actually. But it, you know, not great. And then hit a $21, 21-1 exacta that wasn't enough. But was enough to where it wasn't much of a losing day. I don't know if it's stress-free. It's not crazy. It's not a crazy week. It's not. I think I could blow it, but I think if I blow it, it wouldn't even be more than turning into a day or two losers. You know, so I think I can fuck around a bit of money before even thinking about ruining the week. And, you know, the way the year is going, the week doesn't matter, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I guess stress-free, but not, you know, not like I'm up so much that it is stress-free. What is this? Hold up. What did I click over there? They're giving me some weird shit. Okay, what is this? We use okay, you want to give me cookies? I'll touch your cookies. I'll touch your cookies if you touch my cookies. God damn. All right, all I want to do what they did yesterday at Oaklawn. Wanted to see if there was any sign of that inside being good yesterday, especially at the routes. Oaklawn just looked awfully chalky early yesterday. Yeah, Oaklawn was just, so far, the biggest thing I've seen was about 4-1 over 4-1, not much. Yeah, Oaklawn was chalky yesterday. Yeah, that was a good race. Way back in the 9th, that would have been the best race of the day. But other than that, it was pretty chalky. Doesn't look like I would have missed a whole lot there. Or, you know, doesn't look like the results make me regret not playing yesterday. We'll say that. How did they look at Fairgrounds though? Fairgrounds. I want to know if it was inside on the dirt and off the pace on the turf. Let's see, first race on the dirt was all outside. That was a mile. Oh, that was a mile race too. Usually I'm all inside there. What's up, Modric? I gotta get my head together. Oh, back-to-back fucking dirt races on the routes at Fairgrounds yesterday was all outside. And that second race was a big long shot, huh? That was chalky inside. That's a turf going wide. Wow, they did everything I wanted them to do yesterday. Turf going wire to wire on the routes. Well, that was kind of an inside result. That might have been good. Ah, that was a good inside result, finally. Off the pace on the turf, but that was chalky. Looks like the outside wasn't terrible yesterday. I'll have to watch. And they said the track was fast. I wanted to make sure it wasn't raining or nothing. All right, anyway. Those are the results. Did it play yesterday? That's it. Oh, Bodrick's home from the hospital? And I'm not feeling good, but we'll see. Not feeling that bad either, just under the weather. Cox juice is stronger than rice juice? Yes, the juice coming from the Cox is pretty strong. It makes babies. Jennifer, it makes babies. Cox juice is always dangerous. Yeah, watch out for that Cox juice. They'll try to put it everywhere. All right, I'm 12. I'm 12 today. Titty birthday. Open mic? I don't know about that. What's up? What's up, Dave? I've never grew out of toilet humor, man. Let's see, how close are we to my tracks? Wait a minute. Oaklawn's 10 minutes, Fairgrounds 25. All right, let's get set up a little bit better. So Oaklawn goes off first. Let me get my form set up too. Oh yeah, they got comedy places. I'm just not that funny. They got them near us. Kiki goes to them every now and then with her friends. what is it called? That's just going to be a 7-horse field, no scratches. Let's see, probably going to watch Gulfstream. Well, Gulfstream, I'm just saying I'm going to watch Gulfstream. I'm not playing Gulfstream, so. I meant to say I'm probably going to watch this first race at Oaklawn because I don't think it's that good. I keep hitting the wrong track. Who's the favorite there? 4's supposed to be the favorite? His lack of speed is something to poke a hole in him, but he's also stretching out and dropping in class. Overall, feels like a weak field. I don't think I'm interested in the 2 and the 3. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. 1's dropping. One and 4 both got the same thing to poke a hole in them. Their lack of speed, but big drop, decent drops in class can put you closer to the pace. Two might be able to get the lead, but I still think that even if he gets the lead, I'd be more surprised. Same with the 3, might get the lead, but four or 5 definitely got some value. He has a big class drop with some good marks, but I don't think he helps that much in the exactas. If it's the 2 horses, I think it's going to be. And 7's another one with a heart that's not going to help. Yeah, I could get to the 4 horses they're betting, and I don't care about that race. I just 4 horses they're betting. The best outcome would be 5 winning flat out with them. Not a first race bet for me. What's up, Attila? Gulfstream is awful these days. He didn't play yesterday. How was it on? No, I'm avoiding a lot of races, so it's unfair for me to say the races that I'm not paying attention to. I don't remember them. In the races I've been waiting for have been on the chalky side a lot lately. When I'm not paying attention to the other races, I don't. They could have had some better races. I don't know, but they don't register in my mind. Yeah, it's been slow for me at Gulfstream. That's why I decided to do Friday, or I just decided to do Oaklawn and Fairgrounds today. What's up, Jose? Let's see, 5 and 7's going to lead. 1 and 2 are stalking. 8 is also pretty close. What's up, Niz? Five has the lead. 7's the pressure. 1 and 3 is getting a little closer. Oh, they scratched this field. And let's see, and that's right. Friday they did have a lot of scratches, and there was no field size at Gulfstream. That's right. Field size and uncompetitive racing is a bad combination. And it looks like this is gonna be post 7117. That's not gonna be blowing up the boards either. Yeah, I thought it was 7-1. And it stays. It looks like it stayed 5-3 for second and third. The photo for win is close, and the photo for third is close, though. I say, Lloyd is booming. Oh, I gotta like my show. Let's see, on break 357. What's up, on break? Oh, it was 7-1. They were all there, but that's right, it was 7-1. I was trying to remember what the result was, and let's see, Oaklawn's about 2 minutes out. Yeah, and I just agree the big four is the big four here. I just don't think there's much. And I think for it to even look a little attractive, I would have to win outright. I'm leaning towards, I think the exact is more likely to be the 1, the 4, the 5, and the 7, any order of that group. Just not much there. Unless the 5 wins outright, or the exactives play surprisingly good. Let's see, I can look to see. Oh, Emily is now over there at is she at Twin Spires, or that must be Twin Spires? What's the offer? There's an offer? What's the offer? I never seen these before. What is that? Oh, a wind ladder. Ah, that's those opt-in wind ladder things at Oaklawn. What is that? Oh, that's all of March? I don't know. I don't do that bullshit. She always picks the chalks. I've seen her with some price. I never noticed her on this though. I've seen her on her. She used to do YouTube. Oh, she's covering all of this. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't even know how that caught my eye. Anyway, it doesn't matter to me. Curtis is at Tampa Bay. Jennifer is at Oaklawn. 1-7 with the 1-7-3-4. On break 4-5-7. Oh, Dave, now. Oh, God. She annoys the hell out of me. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. She used to do YouTube too. I can't think of her name either. Let's see. 2 did get the lead. I thought that was a scenario, but I was not a believer. Why? Because she says dumb shit. Hey, if you followed all my picks, we all would have been profitable with a thing related. And it's like, we know you don't even play all your picks. Shut the fuck up. You know, when people say dumb shit that should not be said, just annoys the fuck out of me. So when a handicapper says, hey, and I was profitable, but I'm contracted to play every race, and you guys should all follow my picks because we'd all be profitable, is just wrong. And it shouldn't be said. You know, you could say, hey, my picks that I may or may not have played did good for the year. You know, that's fair. But to just say bullshit to me is just bullshit. And there's enough bullshit in horse racing. So I don't like people that just tells me bullshit that I know is proven bullshit. You know, they have to. So if, you know, it'd be like me just writing down 4 horses every race and saying, yes, I'm profitable at the end, believe me. You know, but, you know, that is how, you know, the structure of her job is. But, you know, if everyone followed it, now they're all favorites, and, you know, now you wouldn't be. It's just, you just know it's wrong. You just know it's wrong and it would always be wrong. Let's see, did this 2 hold on? 2 might have held on. Like I said, I thought that was a scenario, but I wasn't a believer. You know, that'd be like me writing down a winning ticket during a show, which I've done, and then sat out, and then actually claiming that it affected my totals at the end of the year. Like, you know, I'll say, hey, that was a nice job, or I could have done it. You know, I didn't do it. There was a reason why I didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, 2 didn't hold on, so it was just 7-1. And 7 was the, let's see, that is the big 4, and 7 was the, wait a minute, I'm getting mixed up because I got the wrong feed up here. 7-5-1, and yeah, 7-5-1 and 4 were the big 4. So 2 did get caught. It was probably, what was it? 7-1. It was one of the better of the 4 horses. Let's see, 7-1's 19, and like I said, that wouldn't have been good enough, but it's on the better side of the big 4. Okay, so not a bad job. Like I said, not a bad job handicapping it. Did I play it? No. Did I say I thought the likely exacta was probably going to be those 4? And am I going to take credit and say we all should have bet it? No. And I'm also going to say if I bet that in a 4-horse exacta box, it would have won, and I would have thought it was a terrible ticket. There. What's up, Grappler? I see. Steve says mandatory rainbow today. I say Jennifer's on a little heater, starting out with a few races already. Oh, Sarah. Sarah's her name. That's right. Sarah's her name. But, you know, just that. Let's see, where am I? I'm still trying to get my head together. Let's see, fairgrounds in about 8 minutes. Is that too? That's not too early. Oh, actually got a decent field size over there. No scratches too. All right, maybe I'll try to take a look at that. Let's see, on the fairgrounds routes, I like the inside even better there. Still the first 6 post positions, but the inside's a bit stronger. God, 7 got some eye-catching marks at a price that might still make him a little interesting. Let's see, where are the favorites? 6 is a favorite. Let's see, 7. Yeah, he still earned those routes or those marks at a route. This is a sprint. Yeah, 6, I don't have a problem taking some money. Five's going to get some points. 4's the other favorite. Oh, I got to get my pin set up. He's still taking a fairly big drop. Yeah, probably still going to get points. One's a year off horse. Ah, geez. Man, everyone in the race looks kind of blah to me. In a way, they all kind of look the same to me. 2 would be an overlay. I think 2 and 7 are still interesting. 1, I'd probably be daring him to win off of that layoff. Yeah, I'd probably give him that just because the inside, he had speed before, but who knows what the hell he is. I don't even know if I can completely reach there. 3's blind, 5 to 1, you know, middle of the road. 3 probably, 3 I probably think is the right price. I got a feeling I'm watching this race. 4 is just like the 3. Got no, or no, 5 is just like the 3. 4, I'm probably going to have More points. Big class draw probably makes him kind of the perceived favorite. Lack of speed probably makes him feel vulnerable. And then yesterday, the outside was running better. Let's see. I keep thinking this is a route race. This is a sprint race. Yeah, 9, I probably still don't want to disrespect that much. I'm having a hard time with this betting line. I can tell you that right now, and I'm probably sitting out. 8 feels like you get some points. 7, I'm going to adjust down. Still keep them as an overlay, but I'm having a hard time with this race. Do I feel better with the 4 or the 6 being the perceived favorite? Wait a minute. Oh no, that's January 2026. I thought that was January 2025. I thought that was a crazy layoff. It's a layoff, but not crazy. Yeah, so lukewarm favorites, if those two are the favorites to me. And so does that mean I still got enough to say 8 is about 12%? Yeah. I got the favorites at about 20%. That's lukewarm enough, and I'm having problems with the race anyways. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it there. If they're favorites to me, they're lukewarm. What's up, Grappler? How's it going, man? Been seeing you a lot more. What's up? Let's see. Daniel might have hit. I see a good job, Daniel. We got to been at Tampa Bay. Let's see. I got caught up in this race. Let's see. We got some results. I just got to get back in gear. I feel slow today. Let's see. Aqueduct. What is that? That looks all chalky at Aqueduct. 2 is going to win by 1-2. I just don't. Oh, okay. I thought that was slow motion. 2-5-1. I thought that was a replay. That might have been live, actually. Let's see. Fairgrounds a minute. Tampa. I might got a result at Tampa. And I just got to get back to used to doing it. Wow, 1 day off and I'm feeling this behind. 10-4-1 at Tampa. And I don't know what I even want to root for at Fairgrounds because I love it when I think the inside is good at Fairgrounds. I love it when I want to play that way. But I also, when I'm not playing a race, love to root for my marks, which would be I want to root for the 9. 7 earned his hearts at routes where sometimes I use them, but that's not necessarily something I got to root for other than I think he's still a reach. And if it's inside, I think 2 and 3 are the interesting ones to me. So maybe I'm rooting for something like 2, 3, 9, but those are 2 scenarios. Usually I think I want to be on the inside, so maybe it's just 2 and 3 as the keys. I don't know. I don't have a real clear path here is what I do know. 1 I'd have to think about, even if I think it's inside, if I would want to use the 1 off a year. He makes it hard. If I do want to key off the 2 and the 3, do I get to the 9 or not? That's another question because I could get to the 5, the 6, and the 4. I'm just stuck here. I see Attila's not. Dutching the 6 and the 8. Jennifer's not. 5, 6, 8, 9. They at least know what they want to do more than what I do. Christopher, what's up? Christopher likes the 8. 8's the key, and then 8 with the 6, 1, 2. Let's see, and that 1 is running. One and 8 are dueling. 5 stalking with clear first run. 9 is in 4th, but I don't know if that's a good spot for the 9 because I thought he's more of a speed horse. 1's a nice price. So the rate of 1 and 8 are actually nice prices, but you know, like I said, 1's a hard thing for me. 2's coming fast. 5 got a shot. 1 still has the lead at a giant price. Looks like 8 can't get second, I don't think. 5's coming over the top. It's either going to be 5-1 or 5-3. If it's 5-3, it was in my range. If it's 5-1, like I said, I don't know if I would have used the 1 or not. Probably not. Five is definitely the winner. It's tight between 3 and the 1. Let's see. Jennifer's booming. So who do you guys think that is? I guess that's Jennifer's win ticket. Yeah, 5 went to 6 to 1 to 7 to 2. He would have got points. I would have probably had the favorite. It is 5-3-1-8. So I definitely don't mind that result. If I stuck to my guns and said it was the inside, I probably would have hit that. I said if I stuck to my guns and thought it was the inside, I would have keyed off the 2 and the 3. Then, you know, I got a question. Would I use the 9? Would I use the 1? Would I have wanted to use the 4, 5, and 6, or would I wanted to cut one of that group? I don't know. Bunch of I don't knows. Oh, 5-3 is decent, 31 to 1. 5-1 would have been 134 to 1. And the 5 stalked and 3 closed, and 1 was the horse in the lead the whole time. All right, so first race at Oaklawn, I didn't mind how that race played out. Really don't mind how this race played out. So far hasn't made a bet, but both of the races made somewhat some sense to me. That exacta paid that much at Aqueduct? So what was that horse that got second? What was his price? He had to be a bomb, huh? Because I thought the big 1 to 2 won, and I didn't think that was going to be much. Oh yeah, he had to be a price. Paid 19 to 1. Oh, he was the longest price on the board. 5-horse race. Let's see, Gulfstream's getting ready to run. Oh, did I read, I might have read Attila's bet wrong. I thought he was doing the 6 and the 8 at Fairgrounds. That's Gulfstream, the 6 and the 8. What's up, Lloyd? Jennifer's on the heater. Let's see. Jennifer says Lloyd made a video for you. What? Elle's doing personal videos for Lloyd? Lloyd is stepping up in the world. Jennifer! 1267 at the golf. Oh, man, I do not want to move today. Oaklawn's sneaking up on me, but I got plenty of time for Oaklawn. Let's see, that looks like a 7-horse race, though. Well, 8 horses, but 7 betting interest. Ooh, and I got the form with the 1 and the 1A. Good. That's not going to slow me down. All right. Let's see, we still look at it like there's only 7 horses. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy likes the 2 at golf. Ooh, 11 to 1. Jennifer says, damn, the 5 got CAW'd. Well, you went tout. Of course you're going to get CAW'd, Jennifer. You went tout. People are following you. You make the prices these days. Jennifer makes the prices. The CAWs are just following her. Let's see. 5 got the lead. At a nice price, 6 is in second. Oh, well, close second. 6, 4, and 7 are all in second. 5 is cleared at a nice price on a track that can be friendly to speed. Although he is going fast, 21 and 1. That is fast. 8 is in second. 7 is in third. 5's turning for home with a length and a half advantage, trying to make this race good. Actually, just extended a little bit. Still feels vulnerable, but he's finding more. 1's coming fast. 1 looks like the big threat. 5 should at least be able to hold on to second, but he is going to get caught. It's going to be 157. Oh, and one was just a big favorite and said, you guys can't have nice things. Although the exacta still might be good. Five's going to at least help the exacta. Can't hurt it. Yeah, 1-5, decent, 31 to 1. 157 and 8 probably held on for 4th, maybe. Yeah, he held on for 4th if you need the super. All right, let's get over to Oaklawn. Holy smokes. Oaklawn, these horses just look like this is the only year that they could have only ran at Oaklawn. A lot of the good tracks, their quality of horses are going way down, but that's happening everywhere. Jesus Christ. In a way, the 7 is the only one with some. Seven's the only one with some almost trustworthy form. Sometimes he lets horses get in front of him. 4 races ago was an early pressing day, gets an asterisk. 3 races ago was going too fast to win against the perceived bias. Yeah, was that a route? 2 races ago, wrong running style excuse, and last race, I'm going to say that's a decent second on an early pressing day where he was dueling average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average against a slightly higher class level. He's just an overbet favorite. 6, I probably agree, might be around second or third choice. 5 would have to improve quite a bit, and he got a couple of excuses, but still don't have a lot of trust there. 4 is lightly raced. At least last race was an improvement, and I think it was against the perceived bias, but might be an overlay at that price, but still, kind of a rage. 2 or 3 ran 1 race, showed some speed. I mean, at least he hasn't sucked forever, but and then the entry, the one side of the entry is just terrible. He should be 25 to 1. So I'd be basing the entry on the 1A. And that's the stronger part. Well, the 1A gets some points too. I probably agree. Yes, I do think 7, I probably have as a fairly strong favorite. I think these horses, I probably have enough points to say 20%. I'm just going to give an 8%. He's a first-time starter. I need a big price. I don't think I'm interested in the race. 3 and 4 might be able to improve, but have a lot of improving to do. 5 would have a lot of, 5 I think has the most improving to do. I don't think the 3 and the 4 is impossible to improve. I'm going to say that's the price on them and the extra 3 points. I'd probably just say, okay, the 7 just gets the extra 3 to go with it. And I'm not interested in this race. Yeah, 7 just to me deserves to be the favorite. I think his losing condition is just horses getting in front of him with a slower pace. I think if he gets beat, it's most likely to be by the 6 or the 1-8, not the 1, but you get both of them, so. So I do think that I'm agreeing that the big 3 are probably the big 3. Well, I guess I got 6 as the big 3. Maybe there's a little disagreement there. What's up, Rex? Stewart's don't show up until 4 o'clock at Gulfstream? Dave says, Bodrick is your betting guide? If Bodrick won't bet this race, you will pass also. He's your betting spirit guide, huh? Let's see. Umbright got a little opinion. I shouldn't say little opinion. Oh, Ombrick has an opinion. 136. That sounds like I'm belittling that. I didn't mean to. I'm going to try to beat the 7, throw the 3 in there, and the winning the 6. If I was really quick, I don't think this is an exact race. It might have been a double possibility, though. But I'm feeling overall lazy. I don't know if the double. If I played the doubles, I'd probably just be pricing out the 1 and the 6, unless I had a really bomb in the to be able to use the 7. 7, there's not much you can do in the double. Let's see. Steve says the mandatory. Let's do a mandatory pick 6 tickets. I still love how Gulfstream has their touts put up a ticket. Now, on a regular day, I think the mandatory 6 pick is an anti-handicapping ticket. If you want to take the whole pool, you're going to your wildest combinations because the goal is to take the whole pool. I'm not sure what I think is the right way to play it on a mandatory day. Because with the big carryover, there could be extra EV where everything overpays. But let's just say on a regular day when there's no mandatory, it's almost an anti-handicapping ticket when you really think about it. Or at least if you're trying to take the whole pool, it's almost like, you know, you got to play tickets that could possibly take the whole goddamn pool, which means it's probably not your first choice in every fucking race. That's what I mean by anti-handicapping. Backwards handicapping or whatever you want to call it. Now, on a mandatory day, I'm not sure what the right approach would be. If we're just talking betting theory for that bet. I love it when guys put up tickets that have no chance of ever taking the pool. In fact, in theory, no one should have an AAA ticket, and every once in a while that should take the whole pool because everyone should be so smart to think that that ticket would never come in. Or no, that no one would ever play that ticket that dumb in a mandatory on a carryover on a rainbow ticket. But those are the tickets that are played all the time. Steve, you going for the mandatory? And if you were really smart, you'd take the Gulfstream host tickets and make sure you cannot have any combinations that justified that ticket. He would be the most minus EV ticket of all time if the goal is to take the ticket. If the goal is to take the pool, that gives you the avoidance ticket right off the bat. I think that day that the guy hit the mandatory for 1 point something million. Remember I was making a joke that ticket? And I said you get one favorite and everything else has to be 20 to 1, 10 to 1 or higher. And that's exactly what the ticket was. I didn't put together a ticket, but I was making that joke. I think he did it for $400 because I think he was a dumbass and posted it before. Why would he post that ticket before? He was lucky no one followed him. But I think that was a mandatory day, if I wasn't mistaken, Steve, that 1 point something million. Let's see, doesn't look like much is going to happen at Oaklawn. I handicapped the race perfectly, but it was just not playable. 7's going to win for fun. Looks like 6 is probably going to get second. 1 just got tired out. Going to lose out third. Oh no, 1 still got third. The 1A, not the 1. And that's just a big nothing result. Well, I think it's a big nothing result. Someone's going to boom it. There's a person on the planet booming it somewhere. 7613. Yeah, nobody, 7 did it easily. And with the class drop, like I said, class drops, if the horse is right and not unhealthy with the class drop, tends to put you a little closer to the pace or even on the pace. I think there it put him on the pace, and he was the speed of the speed today. Let's see, Tampa's 2 minutes out. Where's Fairground? Aqueduct's 4, Fairgrounds is in 10. DEs are hard to bet into. What's a DE? Lloyd, what's a DE? I'm trying to figure out that comment. DE? DEs are hard to bet into. What's up, Kozar Gamer? What would be a DE in horse racing? Attila says the juice makes the difference, not the class drop. Is that comment? Oh, double entry? Oh, double entry maybe? Yeah, sometimes both of the double entries look strong. That one of the entries looked like trash, and the other entry looked like he had somewhat of a chance. I always base it on the horse that I think has a chance. Yeah, I don't know about I don't have a thought right now. I'm hoping Fairgrounds have the inside today. They've been kind of chalky or kind of I'm hoping Fairgrounds have the bias. Maybe Oaklawn has a little bit, hopefully. But right now I don't have my heart set on anything. Fairgrounds, I think, is more biasy than Oaklawn, anyways. What's up, Nicholas? Diana Guzmez, what's up? Likes the 7 at Oaklawn? My sister is Diane. Yeah, Fairgrounds, I've been liking the inside, especially the routes tend to favor it a little bit more. I think the sprints are first 6 post position, speed and stalkers. Let's see, we're just in the second, the later start seems, it feels different today. Doing Oaklawn and Fairgrounds and no Gulfstream today. Let's see, Fairgrounds 2 is another big class dropper. Might even be borderlining a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. Was earning hearts 2 and 3 races ago, 4 races ago. I got him running against a speed favoring day where he didn't get the lead. Yeah, he's definitely going to get points. That's one of the favorites. 3's another favorite on the inside. With dropping, he's making a pretty good class drop. He lacks speed, which makes him a little bit more vulnerable. Yeah, 4's dropping and have speed. Still, I think he's a reach. I got to see how big of a reach I think he is. Five can get position, but feels like a reach at the best. I don't think this race is going to be that much either. Right now, for something to be good, I think 5 or the 4 has to be there. And both of them have the same running style as the 2 horse. Seven, or not one. One I just think is the right price. One I think is the right price. 2 I think should be the favorite. 3 gets points. 3 and the 6 is the same thing to me. They both got a class drop. They both are probably coming off the pace. Although 6 probably more times than not gets better position. Four and 5 both got interesting. Yeah, I think 5 is still more of a reach. I think 4 is closer to being priced right. Am I going to divide these, or it looks like I'm out this race anyways. I don't see much. If I divided these 3 horses, I would make 2 a bigger favorite, but I really don't have to. I'm just going to say these are the big 3 to me. 1 probably has the best chance of the others to separate it, and I just don't think there's a lot of good tickets there that I'm interested in. Maybe of the more reasonable group, I guess 5 and 6 would be the best exact out of that. Or 1 and 6. 1 and 6 of the reasonable ones would be the best exact. Yeah, it just doesn't look like much right now to me. Let's see, I'm breaks passing at golf. We got some more races and results going on. Fairgrounds getting ready to run. Let me get the Tampa result up there. Five, 3, 4, 2. Little upset there. 5-1 winner over the 3-5 favorite. Let's see, I'm break likes the 156. Aqueduct. I think the 4 just won at the Duck. Four is going to be the 2-1 winner there. Yeah, it's either going to be 4. Looks like 4-3-2. 4-3 is going to be a 9-1 exacta. How was that bachelor party? How did you do? Are you in hangover in recovery mode? The what is the what? I want to know how good the bachelor party. If the bachelor party is a 10 out of 10, that means the wedding's off or she didn't find out. Is that a 10 out of 10? I don't know. Let's see, what's the wildest bachelor party I've been to? It was my buddy that was in a fraternity that they decided to get into a fight with another fraternity. He had his bachelor party the night before the wedding. They got in a fight with another fucking fraternity, and he broke his leg. And he had a full cast on his leg the next day at his wedding, and she was pissed. She doesn't know it was a 9 of 10? 9 out of 10? He was a kind of a jockey, nerdy guy. That was probably like the wildest thing. Just going out and getting into a full brawl with another fraternity. I've seen some dumb shit. Guys cheating with strippers and that kind of shit. I've seen some wild where the gambling got out of control at the car dealership bachelor party. That was the uncles and the father-in-law. They lost their mind in that one. You went to an all black Irish bar? That sounds strange. Dude, actually, that's the only guy from high school that I try to look up that I wouldn't mind reuniting with. I can't find him anywhere though. Gulfstream's getting ready to run, and they win. They got a lot of scratches in this race too. 5-horse race. Let's see. K Phil also says, was that your first time at the Duck? Are you a Duck guy? The Duck was so bad with degenerates that they made it impossible to get to the track when it's right next to the race casino. I hate it when they make these racinos and it's they tend to downgrade the racing in favor of the casino. I get why they do it though. Well, people watching was 10 out of 10. Nice. Glad you had fun, man. When's the wedding? Obviously, it's not today, huh? You got a recovery breather before the wedding, huh? Is that next week the wedding then? What's up, Harry Cherry? Aqueduct was 432. 432 was a try at Aqueduct. Four, three, two, and it's typed up. It's typed up above in yellow. Wherever you see the shakeup is the last result of the race. 432. Gulfstream is off and running. Let's see. Brakes booming at FP. Oh, you only been once before the Aqueduct? I did not. I don't even know if they had the casino when I was at Aqueduct before. I think it was before the casino. I know I didn't check it out if it was. I was there for a tournament and didn't get to check out most of the track though. I just remember Aqueduct being a giant fucking property. Empty as fuck and giant. 6, 4, and 7 are dueling at Gulfstream. 6 and 4 are going on with it. 7's getting a little sleepy, probably. Still in position, but feels like he's losing. 3's gearing up, moving into second or third. Yeah, 7 is sleepy. 4 and 6 are dueling. Those are the two favorites. 3's getting a nice trip at 9-1 if he's good enough, though. 3's only a length off. 6 is beat. Looks like it's going to be 4-3 unless 3 can make one more run at this. 4 is responding. It is going to be 4-3, 4-3-6. Let's see, where the hell am I at? Fairgrounds. What happened in the second race at Fairgrounds? Oh, shit. 5 got second. 1-5-2-4. Oh, that race is way better than I gave it credit for. Is that the one Brakes booming at? Let's see. I got to watch that replay because I'm playing that track. Let's see. 4 got the lead there. 2 and 5 was stalking, and 1 was stalking just a little bit deeper. Yeah, Fairgrounds I'm looking at. So 5 would have been an overlay. Well, I said 5 or 4 has to be there for something. That result was way better than I thought was going to be there. The big 3 or big 4 kept me out of the race. If I would have played the race, I would have had to key off the 4 or the 5 or both of them. It happened. And 1 did a deepish stalk on the inside, and 2. Yeah, that ended up being a nice race. Oh yeah, I was considering, but like I said, when I realized that the 2 had speed and the 4 and the 5, I thought there was their best effort. I backed off. I got a betting board where that could have been hit, but you know, if I don't play it, I don't play it. I wish I did. I said I said right things to hit it, but if I don't follow through, it wasn't quite playable at the same time. I don't have a problem with that. Some days I probably jump on that. Some days I do the exact same thing and sit out. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough gambling on your bachelor party, especially depending on if your friends are letting you in handicap. How many guys did you have at your bachelor party, K Phil? Was that a big group or a fairly small group? Let's see, Laurel. I can't give the results at Laurel. I don't want to switch my screens all over the place. It's just too much for me to jump at every track. I'm trying to keep the results up for Aqueduct, New York, Tampa, Oaklawn, and Fairgrounds. And if I add one more track, I have to be cycling through, and it just takes me too long. Oh, 7 of you guys? 7 of you guys all traveled? Oh, that's nice. That's a pretty big group to travel. Let's see, Oaklawn, we got 60,000. Got a lot of chalk here. Where's the speed coming from? 2. If 2's there, going to be coming probably off the back end. Same with the 3. 4 might be a front runner. What is he? 9-2. 6 is 6 is the best marked horse in the race. That's a bit of a layoff, but he's the best marked horse. Seven and 6, I probably think are the 2. Yeah, 1's probably up there in the favorite too. Yeah, I don't think this is exact a race at all. Maybe I can play a double if I can find something fast in the next race, though. Doesn't feel like an exacta race to me. One only ran 1 race on a bad rail. Have no idea what he is next race. That looks like a weaker group. Yeah, 5 looks terrible. Yeah, 6 is probably going to be the favorite. Eight's supposed to be. It just doesn't look like there's nothing there. I'll price out the 6, the 8, but that doesn't look like it's going anywhere. That does not look like that's going anywhere. Maybe the 2, but that's a giant reach. Yeah, that doesn't look like anything. Although I'd have very few combos. Let's see. The combos are paying what, 18-1 and better? Maybe I can pull the trigger. But I doubt it if they're even 18-1. Oh, 6s. 6 to the 8 is 18-1. 6 to the 6 is not playable. 6 to the 2 is, what the fuck, 15-1? Am I looking in the right race? Yeah, this is going to be nothing. Oh, it's not 6 to the 2, it's 6 to the 1. Yeah, 6 to the 1 is 133-1. Yeah, maybe I'll try to beat that 6 a little bit next race. I'm going to try to do a little poke double. 6 to just the 1 and the 8. And I'm going to press the 8. Drop the 6. I just wanted the 6 here because I think he's the only speed. Oh, he's going for the lead, but 4 is actually quicker. 4 I didn't have a problem with, but I didn't think 6-4 would be paying anything. 5 is trying to run at a big number. Wow, I thought 6 was going to be. I didn't get my horses mixed. No, I thought 6 was going to be the speed of the speed. 4 is really out there. 5 is a clear second. 3 is quickening. I don't like where the 6 is at all. I don't see a race where he looks like he comes off the back end either. Yeah, he's gearing up right now, but it still feels like he might be dead money. 4 is clear. 6 is now moving into second. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. 2 is looking like a threat at 7 to 5. 4 either has a lot of horse or he's ready to be passed. I can't tell. Right now he's responding. 6 and 2 are coming, but 2 feels like he's going to beat the 6 even if 6 keeps coming. 4 is responding. Yeah, 6 is dead money. I don't know if I don't like that rider. He just wasn't as fast as I thought he was. It could be either. I thought he was going to get the lead. 4-2 is going to be the result there. 4-2. I don't even know if 6 held on for 30. Might have, or he might have got past. Four went wire to wire, 2 stalked. And 6, I think, tuckered out. 6 got 5th. Ooh, I thought he was the only speed. 4-2. I don't know who got third. Probably 7 or 5. 4-2. 7-3. I need to get a hoodie. And my shirt's climbing up. I got fatter. Oh, my knees are aching. Holy shit, were my knees hard to go up the stairs, Kiki. Come out, Cookie Boy. Let's see, I got a race that no bet. I did bet that race. What was that, the third race? I did bet that race. Tampa's getting in the gate. And Fairgrounds is going to be a turf route race. Oh, we got all 10 horses, no scratches. Man, I got cold. I got to look at Fairgrounds. I'll get the result for Tampa, but I got to look at Fairgrounds. Got a maiden special weight. And 4 is the favorite. Two, I think, got some upside. Five, I probably think got some upside. I like his running style. Kind of a dangerous race. Actually, I like that rematch race. That's a pretty big rematch race right there. I might want to watch that replay. First race. Oh, one's just a horse that I can't get to right now. Let's see, who's coming out of that race? 7-3. 7 coming out of that race. I got to get that replay. And there's going to be a scratch in that race. Let's see, I thought that was a stalking closing day, but who are the horses I'm trying to watch? Let's see, the 12. Yeah, this is going to be hard with that scratch. 12, the 7, the 2, the 9, and the 3. Oh, I got 2 2s there. That can't be right. Is there 6 horses or 5? 1, 2, 3. I think I just wrote the 2 down twice. Oh, no, that's a 12. That's right, that was a 12. So it is 2, 3, 7, 9, 12 is what I'm watching in replay. And I thought that was a stalking closing day. Let's see, 9 is going to be 9 and 7 are the most forwardly placed of that group. 2, 3, 7, 9, 12. So far, I'm getting my shit mixed up. And they all ran in the same little group. I don't have enough time for this. Shit, there's 0 minutes. Five is still interesting out of that group. 10 is still interesting out of that group. 7 is still interesting out of that group. And so's the 2 out of that group. Yeah, shit. I still want to find some weighted tickets, and I want to see this one. I don't know if I'm going to do this one. I might do only the one that's really good. I don't think I'm going to have enough time for that one. Four, 2 is nothing. I think I can do the 4 horse exam. I'm going to have to underplay this. I'm going to have to underplay this. And then I'm going to play the 4 and straighted second with the same 4 horses. Get rid of this ticket. I wanted to press out of this ticket too. I might have pressed the 7 and the 5 just off the top of my head, but we'll see. Let's see, 9 is going to lead as a giant ass bomb. Let's relax on that cigar. Oh, and I think I wanted to press the 7 and 5 here. Nine got the lead, 7's pressing, 3 is in position, 4 is in position, and so is the 6. Right now, I think I got to root for just a 7-4 for the pace to really back up. Come on with this 10. Let the 10 and the 7 keep going. 10 is making a big move. 10 is going to lead. I need someone for second. 10-7 would be better than 10-4. Come on, 10, just finish the race. 4 is quickening. 4 looks like a problem now. Looks like I need a 10-4 and only a 10-4. Nope, 4 is going to be the best again. 4-10-6-7. Fairgrounds. 4-10-6-7. Yeah, I needed that to be 10-4. I didn't think 4-10 was paying enough. Yeah, 4-10's paying 17-1. I'm actually glad I didn't turn that around. Yeah, 17-1. I played that right. What would 10-4 have been? 10-4 would have been 49-1. And when I watched the replay, I thought the 4 and the horse that was a 7 ran the best out of that race. Oh, 6 is going to help the try at 49-1. 6 is a newcomer. Man, there is just too much going on today, too quick for me to follow. Gulfstream's getting ready to run. Let's see, and I tried to play a double at Oaklawn, but I had to drop the 6, didn't work out. I thought 1 might be an interesting reach, but that's a big reach. Dwelt at the start, and I thought he ran on a bad rail. I thought he would be even a bigger price than that. 6, I probably thought should be the favorite. That's the double that I couldn't play. I thought 8 would be taking money. And 7, I think, got some upside. Two, I don't have a problem with other than the price. Do we got enough time to do a betting line? I'm a little interested in this race still. It's kind of a poke bet, I think. I don't know. I do think 6 should be the favorite. I don't know if I think he should be that big, but I usually don't like starting with the favorite. I think 2 is more like a 15%, or I think he's a little over bet. I think 1's a little overlay. I think 1 and 7 are going to be my keys here, though. Yeah, 7, I think, is just like the 2. If 5 wins, I'd be pretty surprised. Not interested. 4, I think, at the best is a reach, and I'm probably even being generous there. 3, I'm actually think I'm being generous there. So I guess 6 could be that big of a favorite. And I know what I want to price out. I just don't know if I'm going to use the 3 or forget about not the 3, the 2. And 1 and 7 are my keys. I'm going to price the 1 and the 7 with the 6, the 2, and the 8, but I got a feeling I'm going to have to probably drop the 2. Yeah, 2, 1 is 48 to 1, 2, 7 is 25 to 1. 6, 7 is 18 to 1. I'm already thinking I was going to press the 6 and probably was pressing the 7 anyways. It's just really deciding if I want that 2-horse or not. I'm going to come back. Let's see, I'm going to leave the 2 in there for now. Get the 6 with the 1, 7 again, and then I probably just get that to 6, 7. Two sevens is 26 to 1. 6, 7 is 19 to 1, but I'd be having that at press. If it doesn't go down, I think it works. If it goes down, I got to worry about that combo. 1, 7 should be over 100 to 1. It's just really deciding if I want the 2 or not. I might even try to buck this up a little bit more. I might even get that down to a straight 6, 7. And I guess I want a straight. I think if I include the 2, I even try to press this down a little bit more. lose any order of 6, 8, and 2, but I'm okay with that. I don't really think I got to worry about the 2, 4, 5. I'd be more surprised than not. I just got to worry about that 6, 7 dropping too much. Still holding at 19-1. I think that I gotta wait on that ticket as long as I can. What bet did I put in? I played two races today. I played a double and I played that turf race so far. That's all I did so far. And 6, 7 looks like it's holding, but man, you never know until the last second. So far, I haven't done anything here. And what is the 6-1 staying at? I don't think 6-1 is still holding. 6, 7 is still holding, but man, I got to worry about that one. Looks like I can start putting this in. Oh, what happened at Gulfstream? 68-1 exacta? So Gulfstream had to be a nice result. One, 5, 3, 6. Ooh, so 5 had to be a big price. Whew. What was that race on? Oh, that was a dirt route race? Yeah, one I was hoping would have more speed, but I thought 6 would be the speed of the speed. 7 I thought would come off the pace. Ooh, 7's in last, and 1 is close to being last. 6 and 3 are going at it. 6 is the speed. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to lose to the big 3. Two's quickening in third. 3 is still in second. 8's quickening a little bit. So is the 7. I need 7 to quicken, and I'm not sure what the 1's doing. 5 is in dead last. Come on with this 7. 7's actually making a big move. I need him to continue that. 3 hasn't given up. I need 3 to get his soul taken. Is 1 running? I can't tell if 1's running. 7's flattened out. I think I'm dead money here. I think it's going to be the big 3, though. 682, I think, is all that's going to be. Six, 823. 6823. And I said there's no order of those 3 horses that could have been played, and I probably was going to lose to that. Did that 6-7 hold up in price at least? Yeah, it held up in price. I guess okay. It stayed at 19 to 1. And if I was right in the first leg of that double, I would have still been wrong in the second leg. So 3 races, only played 3 races so far today. Let's see. Fairgrounds, what we got, 9 minutes there. A couple of races are going off before that race. Ooh, if the inside's good, I like the betting board. And what was the first couple results at Fairgrounds today on the dirt? I think 5 won the first race. What was that? 5-3. In the second race, the 1 horse won. 1-5, I think that was towards the inside. Both of those results. If I remember that right. Let's see, 5 stalked in the first race from the 5 hole. 3 did get second. And 1 stalked in the second race. from the one hole. Oh, we got an 8-horse race, no scratches. Let's see, 5 and 4 are taking most of the money towards the inside or middle of the track, whatever you want to call that. They both got good marks. This race actually looks competitive. 6 and 7 don't look that bad. 8, you just got to forgive last race. This race actually looks competitive over here. But can I get to the 1, 2, or 3 here? Three, I probably think is the hardest thing to get to. I can definitely get to the 2. And I think I can get to the 1. I think I gotta drop the 6 and the 7 though. I kind of want to test the inside right now. Four and 5, I think, got enough speed to keep the 6, 7, and 8 wide. Do I want to play this race or do I want to wait? Our next race is a turf route. I'm going to price this out. Know what I'm interested in at least. I might even be willing to use a 3 a little bit, but I'd be more so weighing the 1 and the 2. Which means I might want to press this and play a 1, 2, 3 for lighter. I want to test this inside. Oh shit, 4 on top of the 2 and 2, 4 I'm not interested in. Let's see, I'm not playing that the same way now. 5 with the 1, 2, 3 I want. So I'm going to drop that 4, 2, 2, 4. That's just 15 and 17 to 1. I'd be willing to lose on that. So I guess I will be using the 3. And I guess because I lost some combinations, I don't really have to weigh the 1 and the 2 if I don't want to. And do I really need to do this extra press here? I think I want to go for that early. I think I will. Unless I wanted to try to get the 8 in there, but that's on the outside. I think 8 has some value too. Six, I'm willing to try to beat. Am I willing to try to beat the 6? I just did a 1 and a 2. Wait a minute. Am I being too aggressive here for no reason? If the 1 and 2 runs, the way they bet some of this, I'm kind of changing some things. And actually, it's 6. Huh. 5 is 11 to 1? I thought 5 was a favorite the whole time. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm just going to keep it with my original thought. I was thinking 5 was a favorite the whole time. He's 10 to 1. I thought 5 and 4 were the 2 favorites. I'm going to play it how I got it. I say K-Phil likes 1267. Ombrake likes 178 at Fairgrounds. Buy stocks. What's up, buy stocks? Hitting over there at Gulfstream today. K-Phil's booming at Tampa. Jennifer at Fairgrounds 3467. I should have slowed down here because I don't know if I had to be this aggressive here actually. Probably should have, as soon as I realized that, I should have made a betting line too. What's up, Jevin? Jevin's digging out in the snow? Where are you at for snow? Let's see, what happened at Tampa Bay? These results are trying to keep up with everything is too much today. 7-3-5 at Tampa. Fairgrounds, I definitely want it to be all inside here. 5, I thought is a speed is a speed. I thought he was a favorite. I'm wondering if I might have not have to be as aggressive here. 5's going to get the lead in the rail. I didn't even price out 5-4. I think I might have been too aggressive, especially if the 5 wins. Right now it's 5614. Keep this 5 going and keep this 1 super active for me. 2's coming up the inside. At least the chiclet's getting faster. I need to beat this 6. Keep this 5 going though. Bring the 1 or the 2 with it. Six and 4 are quickening. 5 is getting caught. I need 1 to get through on the rail, but do I got a 4-1? I got a 4-1. I need the 1. 4 is going to be the winner. 7 looks like he's a problem. I think 1's only going to get third. Yeah, 1's not going to be able to separate this. Actually, 7 might actually win. 4 is going to hold on. There's some bump in there. There might be an objection, but right now it's 4-7-1. There's some bump in there, but I'm not sure if 7 drifted into the 4 or 4 drifted out to the 7. Yeah, there's going to be an objection there. It's up already. No matter what, it's going to be 4-7 or 7-4 either way. Jennifer wants it reversed. Yeah. And I wanted to test the inside. 7 actually had good mark. I should have made a betting line there too to know what I was getting into. 7 would have got points. 6 would have got points. 4 gets points. 5, I thought definitely would have been an overlay. 3 was reaching, and 1 and 2 would have got some points. Although I know I would have, no matter what, even if I would have made the betting line, I would have still tried to beat the 4-7-7-4. I might have keyed off the 5 more. I might have keyed off the 1 and the 5 if I resetted there. Either way, I still get beat by the 7. Let's see, Jennifer wants this reversed, but she got it both ways. So it must be paying more the other way. Why you want it reversed? You're not making, well, unless you got it weighed different. Maybe you got it weighed different. It's $1 better. Win ticket's $1 better, and the exact is only $1 better. Jennifer, don't waste your reverse on that one. Don't waste your reverse on that one. Is that going to make a difference? Unless you got it weighed. I'd save my reverse card. You need to save that reverse card there. That's not going to be that big of a difference, I don't believe. Oh, there's a lot of ejections. There's an ejection between 4th and 5th too. There's objections all over at Fairgrounds. I do think 4 was more of a cause on the objection, though. 4 drifted more than the 7 drifted by a lot. I think this is probably going to get reversed. Oh, it's not an objection. Dead heat for oh, maybe it could be a dead heat. Oh, dead heat for third and fourth, huh? I say Rex likes the 9 at Gulfstream. That's getting ready to run. Well, I don't need to keep watching that one. It's not going to change anything. And even the exact is not going to change that much. It gets to be $1 better for the win and the exacta. Six race at Gulfstream's off and running. 7 got the lead. What's up, Balak? Is this a dirt race? This is a dirt race? All outside horses are running today. 4's quickening. 2's getting a little closer, but 7 got the lead. 8 and 6 are hounding them. 9 sitting there a close fourth. In fourth, and 4's a close fifth. 7 and 6 are drawing off a little bit. 7 now has the lead. 8 still in the stalking position with first run. 3's quickening. 4 looks like he's quickening a little bit, but I don't think they're threatening the leaders yet. 7 and 6 still got a big lead turning for home. 7's responding good. 7 looks like the only one that can win. 4's moving with a shot into second, moving into second now. 7, 4. 7, 4, 6, 3. Let's see, Aqueduct 3754. And let's see. That means Oaklawn's getting close. Let's see, we need a number 9. 9-horse field. I'm not sure what they're doing over there so far, if anything. Let's see if I can get a tic-tac-toe board going. I'll put that 6 up. I know he went wire to wire as the favorite. Last race. That chart's not going to be ready. Uh-oh, Kiki went shopping. Let's see, 7 stalked in the first race from the 7-hole. Favorite. Actually, not that big of a favorite. He was 7-2, not the favorite. I read that wrong. 7 in the second race. Well, Wire to wire is a big favorite. Four from the 3-hole want wire to wire. And is that 6 going wire to wire? That was a 682, yeah. So far, just Speed and Stalker's been good, but a lot of favorites or short price horses. And this is a 5th race, yeah, so that's all of them so far. God, one got some marks that I like, but where am I at? Two doesn't look terrible. Where's the favorite at? Let's see, I gotta find the favorite before I do anything. 10 is out. 7's the favorite. Seven's in decent form, stepping up a little bit. So is everybody. You shut up, lady. I got a lady upstairs being cross at me. Three ran on a bad rail. Man, I like those hearts, but on the one, but I would have liked that 15-1 and I would have been jumping on him. Two gets points. Two is probably going to be considered an overlay here. And there's a bunch of horses that I don't got a problem with. Three just doesn't have the greatest running style, but I think he gets respect. Four, I don't think should be that price. Five gets respect. Am I in the right race? Is Camp Daddy the favorite? I gotta look at a name here. Seven's a favorite? I'm not convinced. I think he should be the favorite. Eight's another one that I don't think should be at that price. There's no way I think the 7 should be the favorite here. Oh no. 9 ran in the same race as the 4. Dude, I'd prefer the 9 over the 4 at that price. Dude, this race is interesting, but I am all over the place right now. 5, I think is going to be far back. Same with the 3. 2 and 1 I'm still interested in. 11 I'm interested in. Maybe I'm interested in this. Wait a minute. Am I looking at the wrong horse as a favorite? Oh, 7 is the favorite. Camp Daddy. I'm going to have to underbet this race, but I'm interested enough to do this. That's the 9, not the 11. I got to put this in. That's supposed to be a 1, 2, 9 box. And then 8 with the same 3 horses. I was writing his odds. I got to erase that. All right, that's what that is. 1, 2, 9 in a box, or 1, 2, 9 with the 8, and 1, 2, 9. I can't get rid of that. No, 1, 2, 9 in a box. Let's see. 1 got the lead, and 2 is in second. 8 is in third. I'd like the setup, and 7 is in fourth. Keep this 1, 2, and 8 just going for me. $23 and 3, 48. You just 1, 2, 8 together, bring the 9 for an extra out, beat this 7. So far, I like what I got. Keep the 1, 2, 8, 9 going. 7, I can't tell if he's struggling or if he's still there. Come on, keep this together. 7's still there. I need 7 to go away. 1 has the lead. Come on with this 1. 1, 2, 8 doesn't matter. Just beat this 7. Come on with the 2, 1. 2 is better than the 1. Ooh, no danger, no sweat. Let's go. I know I'm going to find a winner sooner or later. Just keep betting. It'll all work out in the end. What was that? 218? Two 187. Rex is booming. I'm booming. Yeah, I didn't like it. 7 is the favorite, but he ran better than I thought. Yeah, if I had more time, I would have played that better because 2 and 1 were the first 2 horses I wanted to key off of. Giving myself a bad time too. I didn't get to price out the exact. I am a little disappointed in the exacta payout, even though it's a good hit. But I'm a little disappointed. I thought that exacta was going to pay more than 49 to 1. And I thought the 1-2 was going to pay better than 39 to 1. I'm a little disappointed on both of them actually. But that's going to be a good hit for right now. If I would have been able to price that exact, I would have pressed the 1 or the 2 in the 3-horse box. That's the only mistake I did. I would have just pressed that a little bit more. When I put it in at those odds, I didn't think I had to press them. I would have liked to press that a little bit. Oh shit. Try 240 for 50 cents. Ooh, that would have been a good try there. Oh my god, crashing. Whew. I'm super tired, but my body is jumping all over. I got too much caffeine and cigar in me. I'm energetic, tired. I hate that combo. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Tampa's loading to the gate, or getting ready to load. Going to the gate. Fairgrounds 8 minutes. What race are they going in at Fairgrounds? 5th race at Fairgrounds. Oh my God. I gotta see a name. I'm not that sharp. It does look like I'm in the right race at Fairgrounds. Why is it so cold? It's actually, I think, getting warm outside. It's freezing where I'm at right now. It's going to be a turf route over there at a Fairgrounds. Looks like a little bit of a rematch race possibly too. I just don't know if I want to rush after that. Although it's a race that I want to look at. No, same day, different race, different surface. Yeah, this is actually in theory a race I want to look at. Oh, big ass rematch race. 10 got great marks, but I'm anti-speed. He probably ran the best race out of that race too. I just don't feel like rushing. Oh. Tampa Bay's off and running. 14's getting the lead. Let's see, Jennifer just likes the 8 in this race, only the 8. Oh, man, my God. 1's making an eye-catching move. 9 has the lead. 14 is tired, but still holding up there. It looks like the horses are now coming from the back, and it looks like the closers are going to dominate. 1 has the lead, but 8 is coming fast. 8's going by the 1. 8, 1, 3, 5. 8, 1, 3, 5. And was that Jennifer's 8? That was Jennifer's 8. 7-1 winner. Daniel with the exacta. Let's see, now I can go to Fairgrounds, but let's see, I'm going to need a 10 hole. And 9's going to be scratched, so what we got, 9-horse field now. I got to get rid of that percentage. I don't like that percentage. Oh, six is taking a lot of action at 4-1. I don't know what I think of him other than not being interested at all. Five won that last race. 10 was the speed. I would still probably respect a 10 here. This is a race where I really would want to. One still gets respect. I think that rematch. I think the rematch race is actually going to play pretty well here. I think 3 should be long. 4 runs. It won't be me. 6 is hard for me to have an opinion. I just know I'm not interested, so I'm going to just say I'm either going to be really right about the 6 or really wrong. I'm guessing there's going to be more speed than its last race. 7 and 10 were the speed in that February 20th race. I'm still going to respect both of them saying they're priced right just because I'm mostly anti-speed, but hearts are hearts. 8, I think I'm going to have as an overlay coming out of that same race. I think that February 20th race is going to be the key here. I don't think there's anyone 5 is still 5 still gets points. He won that race, but he won that race with a good trip. I actually think 1, I think, is the horse who I might think should be the favorite there. And 2 is going to be an overlay. Actually, I might even think 2. 2 I might even have as the big 2. Three, I might have as a reach. 5, I'm still going to say he's priced right. And 2 would be the horse that would be probably the key. I think this is actually right to say those are who I'm leaning towards are the favorite. I'm not betting this race, but if I would, key 2 would be the one that I'm hyper focused on. And I'd be hyper focused probably on everyone coming out of that rematch race. I might have had to key off the 2 and the 8. I might have started. I think I know what I'm rooting for. No, still no bet. I think I would definitely be interested in that right off the bat. And if I did more, I think 2 and 8 would be my keys. I would still probably price out the 5, the 10, and I think the 7 was out of that race. And I think that's everyone out of that race. I think that's roughly what I'm rooting for. 1. I just want to make sure there's 5 of them unless I skip someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My opinion is I just think that rematch race is going to probably dominate this race. I think 3 might be the only one coming out of that race that I might have questioned. Does he got a shot? 6, if 6 runs well, I'd be wrong about, and if 4 runs well, I'd be extremely wrong about. Let's see, 10's going to lead, 3 is in second. 5's in third. Five's probably getting that nice trip again, too. 10, 3's drawing up, but horses are quickening. Right now, I'm not sure if 5 is one of the ones quickening. 1 got a, is that 1 on the outside or is that 8? Oh, 1 just got squeezed. 1's going to check. 1's going to live to ejection. I think 1's going to get second. Who's going to win? Or is that the 7? 7 might have been the horse that I thought was the 1. It's going to be 1771. I think it was 7, the one that was getting into all the trouble. And I think that is that race dominating, but that's going to still be a good sit out over, though. Because I wouldn't have been king off the 1 because 1 was a short price. I would have had to key off the 2 and the 8. So I would have been wrong, but not completely, not fully, but I would have been wrong as a bettor there. Oh, 3 held up for third. Right now it's 1738. There might be some ejections there. Three was the only newcomer that I thought maybe I might have thought about. 4 and 6, there was just no way I would make a case for either of them. Especially the 6. 6 actually took money, and I would have had to dare him to win. 4 didn't take any money, so that's not saying anything. I couldn't get to 58 to 1. And 1 I thought should have probably been the. I kept saying 1 I thought should have been. The horse that I thought should have been the favorite out of that race. Wood 7's probably still okay exacta. Yeah, 23 to 1. And I think it was the 7 and the 1 was making a move. Oh, they're not even looking at that? I thought it was a 7, and unless it was the 1, because I got the numbers mixed up. That orange and red looks the same. I guess they're not looking at it. Maybe it was the 1 that was bumping and got steadied and ended up winning. I'll have to see that again. Let's see, Gulfstream had a result. Ooh, Gulfstream, another big scratch races. Let's see, Gulfstream, 7-10-3-9. I do want to watch that fairgrounds race. I want to see who was the one that was taking the. I thought for sure they were going to look at that, but maybe it was the one and he did win. If it was a 7, I'm kind of questioning why they won it up unless they just thought the one didn't cause it. Let's see. Here's a replay. And it wasn't until the stretch, so. And one did close to win, and 7 decided to stop. Right, 7 showed speed last time. Oh, 7 shows speed a lot. I still respected the hearts there, though. He decided to rate today instead of dueling with that 10. Who was the one that got in that trouble? Oh, his path he probably thought he wasn't going to win that ejection anyways. He kind of ran up on the 3's ass, and the 1 kind of closed the door. He probably thought he wasn't going to win, and I probably think he wasn't going to win the ejection either. Yeah, I think if anyone calls that, it wasn't the 1, it was probably the 3 causing that, and maybe he ran up the 3's butt. All right, I don't have to watch that again because I think I interpreted that fine. Let's see, Oaklawn 6 race. That's not a real playable race for me. In fact, I didn't even complete marking it. There's just too many first-time starters. Good, because I want to break and I want to go pee. And just on paper right now, I'd say 5 and 6 probably should be the favorites unless, well, 6 is actually 5-1. I like that Hart first time out. In the second race, I thought he ran on a bad rail. I'm probably going to be rooting for the 6 at that price. But I got no interest in betting this race. 5 just looks like I have no problem with him taking money off of those 2 races. 3, if I wanted to look them up, there might be some room to improve, but with all the other horses being first-time starters, I just have no interest. Everything else going to mark up these two horses, but I'm still not. Just for the next time I mark the races. But there's no reason to talk into that race for me. Yeah, that is a bit of a layoff. 11/23. Let's see, that was an early pressing day. Average, average, average. No, I'm looking up the wrong thing. I did New York first. That should have been this guy. Early pressing day. And I don't know about his upside. He has every right to improve, but I guess I'm not rooting for him with that. And Churchill is the other one. He just looks like I have no problem with him taking. Ah, shit, I might have looked up the wrong date on this. Hold up, I got to make sure. Because I opened up the wrong thing. Let's see, 11/23 on him, so there is a layoff there. Let's see, that was an early pressing day. That race is off, but I can't see it. He would have got a second. Matt Strides with the fastest winner. Average. Let's see, a newcomer got the lead. One got the lead. 6 is gearing up. 6 is the one that I'm rooting for, though. Let's see, where's the Kentucky? Oh, that's August 9th. That's a bit of a layoff, too. That was average, slow, and slow. Let's see, who won that race? 6 did win. Did 6 win? I see him running out. No, that's the one. The newcomer won. Looks like this race is going to be 1-5, it looks like. 6 was the horse I was rooting for. And that's going to be the 2 favorites, 1-5. I think it's 8 for third. One 5-8-4. God, these races are coming up fast today. Tampa got 4 minutes, but if I want to look at Fairgrounds, I got to look at Fairgrounds because they're, what, 9 minutes? It's just a 6-horse field at Fairgrounds, though. What is that going into? Yeah, turf sprint. Yeah, there's a couple hard horses next race. Yeah, they look like they're going to be bet, though. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be interested in the turf sprint. Still got the 8th race. Oh, there's only 8 races today at Fairgrounds. Okay. So not too many races at Fairgrounds. 4's the big favorite here. This just looks like a race that I'm not going to be that concerned about. Yeah, 4, I just like his excuse last race. Speed favoring track where he didn't get the lead. And he usually has speed. 5 outbroke him that day. But still, that speed favoring track didn't help him. Six would have been running against, it's a bit of a rematch race, but I still don't think I'm interested. Are all of these horses coming out of, is that the February 14th race that? Yeah, that's a fairly big rematch. 4 of the horses are coming out of the same race. Five, you can interpret it 2 different ways. Speed favoring track. I imagine if I had that, it was a speed favoring track. I want to look that up. But if I had to guess, the winner went wire to wire. 5 tried to challenge, was 79-1, couldn't keep up. And then everybody else was off the pace with an excuse. Let's just see if the winner went wire to wire that day. Or I already think I'm working too hard by looking it up. Oh, why am I in recent? I got to be in documents. Horse racing folders. Let's see, everyone went wire to wire that day, so the winner did go wire to wire that race, so you could give the 5 credit for chasing a horse that wasn't going to get beat. Paces were all fast, and they were all equally as fast. Three would have been a prisoner of that, but he's taking money. So would the 6 have. See, I could upgrade both of them. I could give the 5 credit for trying to go with the much the best horse, and 4 still gets a. They all got an excuse that I can. I want no part in that. Let's see. I can watch Tampa Bay live, I guess. Tampa Bay 8 is trying to run them off their feet. The even money favorite has probably a 5-length lead going into the far turn, or maybe he's in the far turn right now. I think he's coming into the stretch. 8 has the lead. He's in the stretch, getting deep in the stretch. No one's really coming at him. 7 is in second. 8's responding. 7's trying, but they're not going to make up this distance. 8, 7, 3 at Tampa Bay. Rex likes the 3 all exacta at Fairgrounds. Oh, that was gross. Oh, that was just gross. Ugh. At least it wasn't hot. Ugh. Ugh. Don't do that. That was gross. A mouthful of ash. I might as well just lick the ashtray now. Baldrick, did you smoke a cigar after getting released? Or do you gotta wait? Jennifer, oh, Jennifer's tossing the 3. Okay, Phil, 5 with the 3, 4, 6 at Fairgrounds. Jennifer, 1, 2, 5, 6. I think 5 or 6 would have to run in this race at Fairgrounds for me to think that there's something really here. And I don't know what I thought of the 1 horse coming from the turf. He's probably a horse I don't have a problem with if he likes the surface. Oh, wait. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. Wait a minute. 2 has some value coming out of that speed favoring track. I was thinking 2 was the 3 the whole time. And I was thinking there wasn't much here. 3, I don't know what I think of the 3. I kind of like the horses coming out of the February 14th race, I think. Let's see, 4 outbroke the 5 this time. 5 is sitting there in second. Yeah, I'm just rooting for the group mainly in the February 14th race. That's a 2, 4, 5, and 6. One, I didn't have a clear picture off the turf. Five would have been the reach horse, though, even though he got the lead last time, but I wouldn't have thrown him out. But 4 on top of the 6 and the 3, I'm not sure that would have been being able to play. I doubted if that would have been being able to play. Right now, it looks like 4 is dominating and 2 is the only horse. Oh no, 2 was. I keep getting the 2 and the 3 mixed up. 2 is coming out of that race. Yeah, and 4 on top of the 2 and the 6 probably wouldn't have been able to have been played. They would have probably had to beat the 4, and really 5 would have had to do something to really make that great. That race did dominate. I just kept getting the 2 and the 3 mixed up. So I think it's 4, 2, 6. So that race dominated. But kind of not the best result. And 2 went down to 4 to 1. He lost a lot of value. He was 10 to 1 going in the gate, I think. Let's see, that's Fairgrounds. 4, 2, 6, and then 1 gonna get 4th. Gulfstream 1 minute. Let's just see where Fairgrounds is. Or no, Oaklawn. Oaklawn's still 14 minutes away. Good, I want a breather. Let's see, Oaklawn's going into what, the 7th race? And they got 9 or 10 today. Just 9, good. Good, good, good. What did I say they're going in the 7th race? So 3 races left there. And we got what? 60,000 at 6 furlongs. I just want to see what we got left there too. Got a little allowance race now. When there's a 2. Oh, all sprints from here on out at Oaklawn. Oh, okay, I don't mind that. And let's see, I just want to add the couple of races that I don't have on the profile. Looks like I got that to the 4th or 5th race. 4th race. That should have been the 6-horse wiring as a chalk. Yeah, that's the 4th race. 5th race was a race that I hit, 2 stalked on the inside. And so far hasn't done anything since then. One went wire to wire on the inside, first time starter. So yeah, speed and stalkers so far today. And that should be all the charts. Let's see, what happened at the Duck? Aqueduct. 3784. 3784. 7 to 2 over 5 to 1 over 30 to 1, and the favorite got 4th. Those shouldn't be bad. And Gulfstream should be getting ready to run. How's Gulfstream been today? I wonder if, I don't know if I've been thinking that they've been pricey today. Actually, I think I'm glad because I think that they've been a lot of short fields today. I do know there was at least one nice exacta there. I think someone said there was a 68 to 1 exacta. That's it. Tilla likes the 5-horse to win. Who else got plays over here? Jennifer, 2678. I think that's all I see right now at 6 has the lead, 7 and 2 are chasing. 7 is sitting there second, about a length off, and 2 is within 2 lengths. 4 and 5 are quickening. 2 feels like he might be struggling, or at least 4 and 5 are getting a little closer. I don't know if 2's given up, but 6 is turning for home with a little lead. Actually, kind of a decent lead. 2 has not given up. He's moving into second and challenging for first. Maybe he's 2 lengths back, but he got first run over everybody else. Right now it's 6-2. 2 is getting closer. 6 is responding. 3 is moving into third. It looks like it's going to be 6-2-3, and that's it. 6-2-3. Let's see. Jennifer with an exacta. Is that a good one? 6-2-3. Oh, that should be decent. 3 was the favorite, got third. 6 is 7-2 over 12 to 1. That should be worth having. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Worth having. Definitely still. I was reading the 6-7. I was ready to say 130 to 1, 69 to 1. More than worth having. How has Gulfstream? So that would have been a good race. What are the other results at Gulfstream when I got a little bit of time? Last race, 15 to 1 exacta. That would have been on the Tapeta. Wouldn't have cared. 15 to 1 exacta on the dirt. Probably wouldn't have cared or been wrong, one or the other. Ah, there's that 68 to 1 exacta. That was on the Tapeta, so probably wouldn't have been interested. $8 exacta should never be interested no matter what it's on. $31 exacta. Ah, that's synthetic, but that's a sprint. That's useful if you got it. $6 exacta should never have that on the synthetic. Yeah, they had some decent races. And another 29 to 1 exacta on the synthetic sprints. Doesn't look terrible over there. Let's see, there is going to be objection between the 2 and the 3. 3 does not want Jennifer to have a decent exacta, or actually a good exacta. Not decent, good. Looks like they're looking at the start out of the gate. Two and 4 crossed over on the 3, caused the 3 to check, but that's right out of the gate. A lot of times they give you leeway, and I'd be hoping for leeway right now if I was Jennifer. I think she's probably going to get leeway there. Jennifer, I'm on your side on that one. I'd give you the leeway. No way they take them down? No way. You better watch yourself. I'm leaning towards they shouldn't. Oh, Tilla's calling a speed bias there? There was definitely enough, especially if this one holds up. This might have been in the range. If they turn it to 6-3, I know I would. That would be useless. Looks like they didn't take any time, but you got to give them an extra second for the flip. Looks like this is good, though. I'm leaning towards it's good. It looks like it's holding. They took the inquiry sign down. It's unofficial. Usually that blink, I think the blink is taking too long. I think this holds. There it is. Nice hit, Jennifer. And I think they did the right thing too. I think they did the right thing. Why did I read the times backwards? I thought I had 7 minutes. I'm on 4 minutes here. All right, a little bit time crunch. What are we in, the 7th race? Don't need the 9. No scratches. 1's the favorite. $60,000 claimers. Now, 1's not the speediest, but probably still fits stalking. Got him on a couple excuses in 2 out of the last 3 races. Not sure what I think of the 2. I either like the 2 or hate the 2. I got to decide on that. Four is a horse that might be able to get the lead, but probably is at least a stalker, so probably fits. 2 races ago, I thought he ran on an inside bias. Against the inside bias, not on an inside bias. 4 is going to get points. 4 is probably going to be a little bit of an overlay, or at least priced right. I'm not seeing a lot of, well, 6 also has speed. I was just ready to say, I'm not sure there's a whole, oh, okay, there's more speed in this race. 7 got good marks, but earned them at a route. 8's another one that feels like he has some upside. I think he ran against the bias 2 races ago. Last race he was matching strides with the fastest winner. I'm not exactly sure where I'm at this race though. Feels like these horses should be running against each other. Let's see, that 2-7 race. And I think it's just the, is that the same race on the same day between the 1 and the 8? That's the same race. Well, I don't think 8's at least that big of a reach. If you can get to the 1, I'm going to say you can get to the 8. Right now, I don't think I'm interested, though. Let's see, who gets points here? Seven got good marks, but he earned them at a route. I'm going to try to say he's just priced right. This feels like a race that I definitely got to make a betting line. Man, 5's another one that I can't tell. I either love him or hate him. Five and 2 was another one that I said that same thing. If I can't decide on those 2, Let's see, one definitely should be getting points. Three should be getting points, but that is a layoff that's kind of concerning. Yeah, I'm just gonna say I need a little bit bigger for him, mainly because of the layoff. I don't have a problem if he runs though. I don't think there's a ton of speed here. Four still gets points. It's just, is he an overlay or is that his price? Five, if I'm thinking this hard, five's an overlay. Even at that number, I'm not sure if I don't know if I'm close to even jumping in this race. Six, I think, is another 5-1. Eight is at least 5-1. So eight would definitely be an overlay. One is probably who I think should be the favorite. Just a little over bet. Man, a two I'm going to have as a reaching overlay. If I got to think that hard on him. 4 and 8. I guess they're still going to be about 15%, and I'm definitely out of this race. I had a time. I don't even know if I think, okay, 35% is better on the one. I thought I had 50 points there, and that would have been definitely wrong. I don't have a problem thinking he's the horse to beat. And who was that horse dropping? The 3 horse? I'd have to think about him. The layoff is the biggest thing on him, the biggest thing that I'm. Either way, they're off and running, and I got no bet. And I don't even think I was going to work that hard there. Three got the lead, 4 and 7 are chasing. One is a close fourth, and two is a close fifth. One I can't tell is one got a ton of horse or one. I think one does have a ton of horse. I think he's just waiting for a hole. Three still has the lead, but looks like he can be hooked. God, in that 2 horse, I couldn't have decided if I loved him or hate him. He got a shot for, I think he's running out of time for second. So either way, that's going to be a good sit out. 3-1-2. And he didn't even become that big of an overlay. Yeah, and three, without that layoff, he would have been basically the same as the one. How bad was the water? Let's see, and I think 3 did go wire to wire there. Oh shit, and how did Fairgrounds get to be 0 minutes so quick? I thought I had a big breather here. Well, Fairgrounds is going to be that turf sprint race. I probably don't care about that race other than it's going into late double. Let's see. 4 is going to be out in the last race. Let's see, 5's supposed to be the favorite there. Trying to do this quick. Either interested in a 1, 2, 3 or just the 1 in the 5. I'm not sure. Let me see what I got here. I might be interested in a double, maybe. 7's a favorite. Yeah, I don't mind his first race, and his next 2 races were at a route. I'm not sure what I think about him. If I play the doubles, I'm probably not interested in him, though. 5 doesn't look impossible. 4 doesn't look bad. 3 doesn't, there's a lot of horses that don't look bad. Three's another one that's been earning hearts as routes. I think if I play doubles, I'd start with the 4 and the 5 here. What does that look like to what I'm kind of thinking in the next race? If I play this, it looks like this is going to have to be smaller too. Let's see, 4 I can't play to the 5. 5 I could play to the 5. Don't look like I'm going to have enough time anyway. And I could just play to the 1, 2, 3 if I wanted. But I'd have to underplay this. 4 I would probably want to weigh in that. Yeah, can I key this in or no? No matter what, I got to underplay it. Let's see, try to get the 4 and 5 to the 1, 2, 3 first. And I'll get that 5, 5. No, I won't get the 5, 5, and I won't get the press ticket. Yeah, so I got less than what I was going to put in it. 4 and 5 to the 1, 2, 3, that's it. Let's see, 4 and 5, don't kill each other. 4 and 5 got the lead. Oh, 5, I didn't see had 9 to 1 either. Oh, I might have been able to do some exactas here. Keep this 5 and 4 going, though. 7's getting a nice stalking trip, and that's the favorite, and he's getting a perfect trip. He looks like big danger. Come on, 5. I think even if 5 beats the 4, yeah, here comes the 7. Yeah, I'm going to lose less. 3's coming late, so it looks like it's going to be 7-3, unless it's 3-7-3. Actually got a shot here. 3's passing the 7 easily. 3-7-4. And 3 was one of the route to sprint, I remember, right? Yeah, he was a route to sprint earning hearts. Four to one over even money. Let's see, Aqueduct 0 minutes, Fairground, Oaklawn long time. Tampa 0 minutes. Tampa's over. What was that result I seen? 5 is going to be the winner. 5-2-7-6. Taylor likes the one at Gulfstream to win. Oh, nice winner over there at Tampa, $19 winner. I want to write under bet and got shut out a bit here. Although that's actually worked out good. Ah, God. Don't scroll. Ah, that's going to be annoying. How did you fuck you get rid of this goddamn yellow? Yeah, fuck, I don't know how to get. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I was just getting ready to get a new form. Let's see, Duck. Duck is loading, getting ready to load. Daniel with the winner and exacta at Tampa. And who's going first between Oaklawn and Fairground? Oaklawn and Fairgrounds got close to each other. Oh, Oaklawn, we're going to have a lot of scratches. Let's see, I think 4 went wire to wire. Last race is a favorite, right? Oh, no, 3 went wire to wire is the favorite. I think I'm getting numbers mixed up. Or one of the favorites. Or short price. I don't remember what price he was. 3 went wire to wire there. But they got a lot of scratches. Who are these scratches? This is the 8th race. Let's see, that's the right 4 and 5 are both out. 7 and 8 are out. Ten got some speed. 6 might be interesting. On a track so far, I think speed's been doing good. Yeah, I probably think 1 and 2 or 1 and 10, I think, should be the favorites. I think speed's been doing fairly good out there. Yeah, they went wire to wire all the races on the sprint so far. Let's stay dry. Yeah, I got a feeling I know what it is because I am the best at everything. What does the 9th race look like at a? Oh, 3's supposed to be the favorite next race, huh? That's a pretty big class track. Catches my eye right away. Oh, he's supposed to be taking action. The shakeup is running. Oh, he's running. It's supposed to be 20 to 1. Speed just looks like it's been good today at Fairgrounds. Man, the favorite next race, I'm not sure he's going to show speed or what. Not a lot of speed in that race. That race might be interesting. Which is a big reach, but I might reach. 7 might have some speed if the 3 doesn't. I'm not going to know the 8 horse. And 10, I think. 10's another one, just like the 2. Has some speed. Doesn't always have some speed, but still looks like a contender. And 1's going to be taking money last race, and not sure about him either. Oh, and 2. I'm going to have to settle down there. I think I'm interested in it though. And what was the last race at Fairgrounds? Because they're kind of close. At Fairgrounds, I was hoping to get alive in the double. That didn't work out. Dude, I don't know if I think Fairgrounds been doing anything today or not. I wish both of these races weren't so close to each other. Let's see, Attila's booming. Did the one win at Gulfstream? I think that's who Attila had. Let's see, 5 stalked in the first race. Why did I think I did this? I'll do it again. I might have did this one too and forgot that I did it, but it was looking familiar. Oh, that 4 did get taken down earlier. That was Jennifer's one time, huh? Yeah, they've been so chalky at Fairgrounds. Nothing crazy at Fairgrounds. Yeah, that's all the charts they got, actually. That's not going to help me much. All right. I think I'm still interested in both of these races, though. Let's see, but I thought the 2 favorites probably should be the favorites. Two might have a little upside. Six earned a heart. I forgot about the 6. Speed is good, if it is. I probably still think 10 and 1 should be the favorite, so. If 11 runs, I think he's probably going to have to close. I think right now, I'm interested in the 6 and maybe the 2 in the exactas. But I think if I play the double, I'm mostly interested in the 1 and the 10. So I guess that's going to be my exacta group if I play the exacta. Because I played the double. I don't remember what I was thinking there. And I'm kind of messing up. One to two is. Who are they playing in the double? Oh, these are those $5 doubles that throw me off every fucking time. Okay. All right. That's right. Those are the $5 doubles, so I gotta get my math skill. So 1 to the 10 I'm not interested in, and 10 to the 10 I'm not interested in. Six I'm only slightly, but that's a big reach. And 3 and 2 I think were the other two. And I'm trying to beat the 1. All right. Yeah, I might. This always slows me down, and so I want to price out the 2, 3, 6. 6 I don't think I have to worry about. One to the 2 divided by 5, what does that look like? 20 to 1, a little over 20 to 1. And to the 3, 1 to the 3 I'm not interested in. 10 to the 3 I can take. 10 I can play to whatever I want, I think. 10 to the 2 is, those look like what, 30 to 1, better than 30 to 1. I'm probably going to do this double. 2 way to the 1, but I still want it to the 6. I got to drop the 3. 10 I might even want the 1 in there. And 10 to the 10 I still got to beat. 10 to the 1. What are those? 40 to 1, something like that. I think I'll squeeze that in there. 1 to the 1 I'll forget about. That's under 20 to 1. Yeah, exactus. They're both good to the 2. They're both doable to the 6. I think that's just 1 and 10 with the 2 and the 6. And then the 2, 6 in a box. Unless I wanted to do the 2 and the 6 in the doubles and forget about the 1. Right now I got to hit the exacta if the 2 or the 6 runs. Yeah, I'm doing those exactas for sure. Oh, it's raining at Oaklawn. Let me see if I wanted to weigh anything on that exacta though. Yeah, probably I'd weigh the 1 if I weigh anyone. Just 1 with the 2.6. Might as well get that a little bit more. And I gotta look at those doubles again. One to a 2. I want to weigh that. 10 with the 2 and the 3. Those look like they're 20 to 1 or a little better. To the 10 is 40 to 1. And to the 6 is good. Let's see, do the flat bets first and then get the weighted. Let's see, I'll do the 10 weighted with the 2 and the 3 first. And then just the 1, 2 straight. I won't get the extra weight on the 1, 2 straight. I'd like to hit the exacta and still hit the double. Let's see, 1 got the lead, 6 is chasing, 2's in good position in third, and 3 is a close third too. Just keep this 6 and 1 going. And keep the 2 active. Keep the 2 really active. If I can get a 6-2, that's the best thing happen, and I'll lose the double. But keep this 1-6 going. 10's coming. Looks like I should be able to at least. Come on, 6. Hold on for a second. I'll be alive for both. 3's a disaster for my bet. Oh, 3's going to beat me on the inside. Came off the pace a little bit. 3, 1, 10, 6. 3, 1, 10, 6. Oh, well. It's a disaster for the bet, though. Did I say it was 3, 1, 10, 6? And I was favoring speed by a lot there. I don't even remember. 3 was a stalker with a lot of route races. Yeah, I still don't like him at 4 to 1 though. I thought 1 and 10 should have been clear the favorites there. Ooh, I think if anyone disappointed me more than anyone, it was the 10. Or not the 10, the 1. I thought 1 should have been the clear favorite with the 10. Fairgrounds, I'm not going to have time for that unless I rush, and I don't think I can rush there. I know I like the 1 through 5 here. But that was at a glance. There's no doubles, just exactas. Do I want to mess with this? I wouldn't mind the 1, 2, 3, but I think 5 I gotta beat, I think. I gotta move fairly fast and I gotta be right with my initial thought. 5, I only won on top of the 3. 5-3 is the only one I can turn around with the 5. One 5 I can play straight. I think that's all I can do if I want it. And I think I want to press in that 3-horse exacta box. It's either the 1 or the 2 I want to press. It really doesn't matter which one. Six got a little bit of speed that might be able to run better. Other than that, I just want the inside. Five's just over bet. 5-3 is the only one I can turn around. And I gotta press either the 1 or the 2 here. Yeah. I think I pressed the 1. Yeah, I'll take a poke at this. I might not get the weighted tickets in. Let's see, get that 1-5. I don't even know if that one went down. In the key box, I wanted the 1 with the 2-3. You know, I'm going to add that 6 in there for the weighted ticket. I think I'm going to add that in. Yeah, 5-1. Yeah, it went down to what I thought it would be, 18-1. Yeah, 2-1 is 17-1. There's only $1, or 2-5 is $1 difference. I really want it to be these two or this one, but I really want it to be those two. Yeah, 1-5 ticket. I'm almost wishing I didn't play that one right now. That's dropping. That's now 17-1. Let 1 be the speed of the speed, though. Yeah, it looks like 5's going to get the lead. Is that the... Yeah, that's a 5 on the lead. 5 went down to 1-2. Yeah, maybe I'll get the 5-3, but I need that one to hold up. Right now it's 5 on top of the 1-3. 1 is in second, 3 is in third, 2 is in fourth, all inside, but ooh, 5 went down in price. Come on, 1, put some fractions on this 5, but I think he's going to be hard to beat. Come on, 1, go by him if you can. And bring this 2 if we can, or to 6. Yeah, 5's responding pretty good. Now, 5's not going to get beat. Yeah, he's still got a little hope. Might be 2-5. Yeah, it's going to be 2-5. 2-5-1. Yeah, I was forced to kind of vet it that way. 2-5-1-6, I think, is what it came in. And 1-5 went lower than 2-5, so if I would have waited a few more seconds, I probably would have switched those tickets, but still, just those 3 inside horses. And it was a coin flip, which one I wanted to use more, the 2 or the 1, and I went with the 1. Yeah. Last race at Oaklawn, and I'm done for the week. Ooh, and I don't think I got enough to smoke here. Yeah, 1. Was that the race where I said 1 disappointed me more? Oh no, no, that was the race where oh no, that was at Oaklawn. That was at Oaklawn. I tried to play the double. I was trying to remember. Fairgrounds, I didn't play that double, right? I think that was a turf. Did I play that? I don't remember. I need to look that up right now. Did I play the 7th race, or was that the turf race? Oh no, I did play that race. Oh, but I didn't play the double sequence. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. What day is today? Why am I so confused? Is that last year's form? That's last year's form. race. Say, that looked really wrong. Oh, I did the 4 and the 5. 3 won that race. I did play. Oh, that actually was a good double. Wait a minute, what did that double play? Oh, that double paid 31 to 1. Yeah, I played the last double at both tracks, and I'm getting the numbers mixed up. One disappointed me there, and I was trying to get alive to the kind of the same group. That's why I'm getting mixed up. And that was the 3-horse that stalked that I was against. You know, I want to look at these results real quick. I want to see something. It's been all inside except for the 2 big favorites winning. I'm just now noticing that at Oaklawn. Seven won the first race, 1 and 2 got second and third. Could it be a little inside and I just missed that? That second race, it was all outside, but there was nothing in that race. That was a big, big 3 in perfect order in a way. It's been so chalky. 4-2, so that's inside. Post 3 and post 1. Then there was a 6-8 result. Both of those horses were bet, and 6 was a $3 horse, $3.60 horse. 2 and 1 or 2, 3, 1 all got underneath. That was a ticket I hit. The only thing I hit today. Then 1 was a first-time starter. 5 was a big favorite. Both of them were favorites. Then we come back with that 3-1, 3-1-2 all inside. Then we come back with another 3-1. And 10 I thought was a big threat to getting the lead, and he had the rate. That's all inside. It could actually be a little bit more inside than I thought. Does that help with this race? What was I trying to get alive to? I was mostly trying to get alive to the 2-3. 6 was a complete throw-in. I was thinking speed was good. Could be inside. Let's see, my 2 and 3 are still decent prices. 1's gonna be an overlay. thought all the speed was kind of untrustworthy. 4's towards the inside, and I don't like the 4. Well, 4 does got a big class drop going for him. That's the biggest thing he got going for him. He showed speed in the past, though. I got him against 2 excuses in that race, 3 excuses, and I don't know if I can throw out the 4 completely. 5 has no speed. Got some excuses. 6, I was willing to use him with the name and the price, and thinking that, well, if he gets a speed, I was kind of thinking that the speed was favorable. Or am I just done? I could be done right now. 10, and 10 I thought is a big threat, but I couldn't use him in the double. Well, right now, if I'm thinking it could be the inside, I think I still try to get around the 10. It's probably still using the 2, 3, 1, 6, and maybe the 4, depending on if I can. I don't know. Or I just pass on this race and say it's not going to be a huge day. All the speed on the inside is questionable too. I think 2 and 3 I can't get rid of. I think I dropped the 10. Maybe use the 4. I don't know. Let's see, where am I at today? Yeah, I can bet this race. Or I can leave this race. Don't got the biggest margins unless 6 or 1 is actually there. If 10 runs, I would be willing to get beat by, though. Let's see, for 6 to be there, he'd have to break well. The excuses would have to be real excuses. He'd have to go back to where he was at Hawthorne. He's not at the craziest price either, though. His exactas are still good, though. Let's see.
Hey, can I use it?
Yeah. Is that paper towel leaking anymore? That one I can make work. It's if I include the 4 is what makes it hard. And 1, 2, 3 is not the greatest 3-horse exacta box. I think I'm going to pass on this. Yeah, I could take one more shot, but I'm up a little bit. not as much as I want. I got narrow margins with the 1 through 4. I got narrow margins with the 1 through 4. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Let me go check on her sink. She's got a leak. She got a leak. Did you check that paper towel? What did the old one look like? Yeah. Yeah, and 6 with those numbers are the only ones that would make me feel chicken. Any order of 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't got a strong enough opinion for those margins. And if I'm wrong about the inside, 10's still a threat. Let's see, what happening at Gulfstream's last race? Did the one win that race? Was that Attila's one? Or was that 2 races ago? Almost a $30 horse there? Nice call. Then last race was what, 793? Fairgrounds result was 2516 last race. Oh, and I didn't get more coffee today. Shit. I missed my window for the second cup. I'm going to leave the 1 through 4 up because I was really doing that, but I got no bets here. I don't think those payouts are changing all that much either. Unless I wanted to key off the 1 and the 6. I think I just passed. That's the other way I could have thought about that. I kept thinking about if I keyed off the 2 and the 3, what would I do? Could have keyed off the 1 and the 6, but still kind of uncomfortable there. Let's see, if the 1 would have won last race, he ran second, so if the 1 would have won that race, I would have been alive to the 2 and the 6, but the 3 made that not happen. So I guess I'll root for the 2 and the 6 still. They got a really good break out the gate on the outside. 6 is going to lead with the 2. Right now it's 6, 2, and 9 are all going to lead. 10 broke. What is he? He's in position. He's about in 5th, and 1 is on the rail. 6 got the lead. 9 is in second. 1 and 2 are there. Four's gonna have to go wide. 4's the widest thing on the track. Two right now looks like he's getting the lead. 6 is gonna have to be really good. And right now I'm more glad that I set out this race than not. Is that 10-2 or 10-3? 3's coming fast, 4's coming. Right now 10 has the lead. 3 might be getting by him. 3 is by him. It's going to be 3-10, and 10 was the other one that I kept saying, wow, if I'm wrong about the inside, he's even a bigger threat. I'm glad I sat out that race. We're going to have a little advantage today. Inside horse won, but the 10 did get second. What is it? 3-10-4? Oh, 17-1 exacta? What? So what? 3 was 9-2. Did he go? Did he drop? He must have dropped. That must have dropped a lot. Two, 10. I don't. Oh, 10 ended up becoming 5-2. 7-2 over 5-1 or 5-2. Yeah, I made the right move by sitting away that race. Let's see. That's it for me. I'm done. What is this 3-3 double going to pay, though? What was that, 4-1 and 7-2? Ah, that's for $5. So what is that, 30-1? A little over 30-1, I guess. Yeah, and before that race, I was thinking I was overvaluing speed. I think it might have been a little inside today. A little inside. And I didn't even have that thought until right before this race. I didn't even have that thought until right before this race. Let me just see what Wednesday's going to be. Or am I still not sure about Wednesdays? Let me just see, because is there some tracks quitting and some starting, or is that not quite right now? What is Wednesday supposed to be? If it's just Tampa Bay and Turfway, I'll be the last to know. That'd probably be if I really want to jump on or not. Yeah, if I do Wednesday, it would either be Tampa Bay in the morning or Turfway at night. I'm not going to make any promises. I've been liking taking them off. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Good luck if you guys are still betting. Probably Thursday, but who knows? Wednesday if I really feel like it or not. But everyone, have a good week. Good luck if you guys are still betting, and hope to see everyone at least next Thursday.